Hey, honey. If you guys heard Emmy for a bit, yeah, I forgot to turn off my audio. Anyway, hello everybody. Guess who it is? None other than your host, Dragon P. Welcome to a Danganronpa V3 stream.
Hi everyone.
A Danganronpa V3 stream. Oh my god, already getting started with a tier 1! Thank you! Thank you very much, honey. Alright, so we're here to play Danganronpa tonight on a Monday night instead of a Friday night because I'm going to bring in a little story real quick, okay? So, on Friday, we streamed V3. We had a fun time. Everybody, was just doing their business and all until I decided to do a little skit for Tsumugi. And guess what I fucking did? I literally grabbed a water bottle, which was open, by the way. And Emmy, I believe Kaede says something like, "Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?" And I said to Tsumugi, yeah. Yes, I am. And I just it fucking spilled everywhere.
That's what she said.
Thankfully, the computer didn't receive major water damage. It was only minor. The water and its trajectory went like up. So it got all on my monitor. I cleaned it up. I also just made sure everything was okay. Nothing was all wet and stuff like that.
That's what she said.
Thank you, honey. I'm very glad you're saying this as of making this story. Now nobody will believe it was true. Thank you, honey.
Yes, it is true. It's true, Chad.
So yeah, I would like to call that moment the Tsumugi incident. Thank you, Tsumugi Shirogane, for literally fucking up my stream on Friday night.
You're welcome.
Honey, you're not Tsumugi.
I'm just kidding.
Why the fuck is Joker here? Why are you always here anytime? Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, Joker. Don't you wolf whistle at him?
No, I was trying to make the...
Oh, I thought you were literally whistling at him.
That's the sweeping whistle.
What the fuck is going on with my capture card? Oh, hold on. I need to do this. Unplug the capture card. Plug back in the capture card. It seems we may have a bit of a running issue. There we go. Oh, well. There we go. All right. It's running now. Yay! The game is running.
All right.
So, yeah, previously we were just beginning the investigation and we're about to finish it alongside getting started with the class trial. So, that's all I can remember at the moment. So we're currently about to begin the investigation. Emmy, may you please reread exactly what was said?
Alright. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
Hey now. There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
You just did Friday night, Tsumugi. Shush.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Hold on. There we go. Now, hurry up and take your fucking clothes off, Kaede. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Why are we in a fucking freaky Yuri situation?
Huh?
This is because it's Danganronpa V3.
Well,
Oh, what? Why? Well, because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
Huh? What? Come on, hurry up.
I can imagine.
What?
Think they're about to speak? Somewhat.
I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Tsumugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes.
Yeah.
Okay, now they're not speaking, but they will soon.
Huh?
They're not speaking, but they will very soon after this.
Okay. Now you can look.
Now they are.
Huh?
Oh, okay, she's red. Pink, actually.
A gross, bumpy rash had spread across Tsumugi's face.
Body.
Her body.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hi, I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor.
Spiky-headed underling. Certain space... What? What are you talking about?
Tsumugi, that is a Dragon Ball reference. Well, Dragon Ball Z reference.
Is it? A spiky-headed...
Yes.
Who?
Dodoria.
Oh, God.
This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
Oh, cospox? When the fuck does that ever become a thing? I guess she's allergic to germs.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Very good to know. Also, Jesus Christ. Those are massive, Kaede.
We exchanged our clothes, then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting.
Oh,
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong?
Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You understand, since you saw the cost box, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
Oh my God.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them.
Uh-huh. She's a little...
Fiction into the real world. It's like an oracle channeling the gods.
Here, I thought Kaede was freaky. Never mind.
That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction.
Mm-hmm. Fiction, huh?
But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's not cosplay. It's just impersonating someone.
Hmm. Don't we have someone in Danganronpa where they were the ultimate imposter?
Yes. I really didn't need that long explanation.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah! After that,
Huh?
it was like we were about to be done, and no, I just fucking punched the water bottle.
Huh? This chime.
What's going on?
You bastards!
Oh, hello, Mono Kid. Something up with you,
Monorock,
buddy?
what the fuck are you doing?
He's a rainbow. Happy Pride Month. It's time, you bastards! Time for the long-awaited class trial!
Not that!
No, it's not. We've just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I'll be waiting in the warehouse.
Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird?
It does, but at least you're celebrating Pride Month.
And I see trees of green, red roses too.
Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Come on, get him up on.
Oh, wait, Kaede! Kaede, where are you going?
I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse.
Yep, how fast are you going exactly? 2 fast? 3 fast? 12 fast? At least this fast, ain't that right, honey?
Yes.
It sounds like a bunch of fighting tubas. What the fuck?
I couldn't stay put, knowing that the truth was so close at hand.
There you go. We just put on Sonic Hedgehog. Yeah, Sonic Hedgehog.
Mm-hmm. I ran at a full sprint to the warehouse.
She opens the door so loudly.
Wait!
Wait! Kaede! You shouldn't get so worked up!
I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Alright, who's coming? All of them are here. Alright.
Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did! I came to see you, Toots. You as lovely as always.
Don't call her Took. You don't know if she has a boyfriend.
I wanna scrub. You're such a flirt. Antonio, what? Drink?
What are you saying?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. What the fuck?
Thank you.
What are we...
Excuse me. Can we get a bottle here?
This is great!
Jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for?
Take these.
Ooh.
It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now. Dead.
Dumbass!
Oh, I'm sorry. Dead. I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monophony, wanna get out of here after our shift ends?
I want a fancy steak dinner.
Where's your... What the fuck is he doing? Where's your name and age? Home district? Salary? Do you have another job? I'm Vector
those
from
are
Sonic the
personal.
Hedgehog.
Those are personal. Those are personal bits of information.
The fuck was he on about?
Yeah. That's kind of what I want to know too.
Anyway, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finally.
Oh, everyone's here.
Um,
Kaede! Are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right?
How exciting! I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. All right! Let's take a look!
Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. The envelope says front entrance. Well, that says front entrance has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first picture.
Yeah? Oh, it's us. Huh.
This is when we arrived at the library. So I took a picture there. Then.
Kaede, Shuichi, Kaito, and Tenko. That's a nice picture. Look at them all running. Yeah, this was right before we found Rantaro's body.
That's a pretty bad picture of me. But don't focus on it too much, okay?
but of course.
Rest assured, we do not care.
Okay, Kyo.
We do not care. Silly Tenko, I'm out here fucking bawling.
Comment from someone who looks like a femboy, but a more serious femboy.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. All right, let's go to the next one.
Let's see. Second picture. Oh. Look at look at them. Gonta. There's Angie. Angie's just running as if she's fucking Super Mario Brothers 3.
Or running as if she's Naruto.
Yeah, pretty much. There's Maki and Himiko. So Gonta, Angie, Maki, Himiko.
Is
this?
Uh-huh.
It's a picture of us running to the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. Yeah, okay.
Seems as if.
Kirumi, Kibo, Ryoma, Kokichi, Tsumugi, Kyo, and look, there's me.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey! These are all the pictures when we found the body! There was one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's take a look at that one.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Well, what the fuck?
Huh? Shuichi?
That's a really shit picture. Sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras.
What are you saying?
This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either.
The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures.
So that's a front. Neither Rantaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey,
Did they both enter through the back door then? On. Did they both enter through the back door then?
That's correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first picture.
Right. Oh, hey, it's him.
Rantaro!
I knew it.
So Rantaro went in through the rear entrance. Perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered. But that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
Huh?
The fuck? Hey!
Huh?
Sorry.
Sorry. Me again. This is from when I was removing the camera.
Yeah, what an attention hog. He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos.
Right. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either. They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey,
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird?
Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind entered the door.
Right.
I hoped that was the case when I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was...
Oh, it's him again. Huh?
Oh, Rantaro!
But if Rantaro was the one who removed the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door.
could it be?
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
I bet it's gonna be Shuichi again trying to remove the camera.
Huh?
Yeah. Here it is.
Huh?
Oh, no.
Oh, it's Rantaro. Oh, what?
Huh? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he was reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. I did notice something while I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched off.
If so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean that Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved, So why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit?
Mm-hmm.
How come they're not in any of the photos?
Hey, that's weird. Why is that monopad in black and white?
It seems as if...
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
Oh, wait. What do our monopads look like? Ours primarily... Yeah, they would be mostly in black, right?
However,
If so, then the culprits should be pictured right behind him in this photo.
And why is the culprit nowhere to be seen?
Well, we got all the photos now.
That's all the photos. So, we've gained no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is.
God damn it.
What a fucking waste!
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit?
Could be a possibility. Oh, hi.
How rude! I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by the almighty daddy that I did.
You bastards!
Uh-huh.
Those are all the photos that from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me! The culprit's not in any of them! If the culprit didn't go in the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro?
Yeah, so this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
Hmm?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Aw, man. I've only been slacking off because I thought these photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us
By the
investigate.
way,
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
Oh, man. So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay?
Why? Why are they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So, why the hell?
Kaede! Oh, there it is.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial. See you all there.
Huh?
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial.
I don't want.
What a pain.
I don't want to go.
Me neither. What a pain.
Mm-hmm.
What? You scared? An NPC like you is nothing to be scared of.
A non-playable character. What the fuck does that mean, Miu?
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything, including the killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Let's find the mastermind. And if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Sorry, Chad. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Isn't beating them to death going a bit far?
Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked towards the courtyard.
Oh, let's get some coins. Also, just in case.
The shot put ball was pretty heavy. The athletes who have to hurl these things are pretty impressive.
Right.
Are you okay?
Kaede, really? Are you okay?
Sorry.
Sorry. I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything, even this killing game, come to an end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay now, Shuichi.
Right?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, we have to go walk all the way over there, huh? Alright. Let's, check some places. Not here. Not here either. Let's see, that room is inaccessible. Anything here? Don't mind me, I'm trying to see if there's anything suspicious here. Maybe. The answer is no. Okay. Or maybe up here. No. I keep having this feeling there's a Monokuma doll Waiting. Waiting. I don't know. Is it just me, or do you feel it too?
I believe so.
Eh. Nope. Alright, so it's this store, right? Yeah. Oh, the Shrine of Judgment. Okay. Okay.
It's this red door, right?
Hey,
Ah, Kaede. I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just a culprit? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Huh? Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
okay.
Yes, but... It's just... That was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that.
Well, I don't know if it's true either. That's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything,
Yeah.
then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
Well, what's the matter, Shuichi? You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Sorry. Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone! If bad things happen, get behind Gonta!
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So, are we doing this class trial here or what?
That's right.
No.
No. Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma's nowhere to be seen. What's going on?
Make room. There's so many people here. I feel like I'm gonna slap everyone here. Hopefully it's not Gonta.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not him.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not him for sure. He doesn't deserve that. He does not deserve that at all.
Yep.
This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Uh-oh.
Huh?
What? What?
Oh boy. That's a macho Kuma.
Oh, gross.
Huh. So that's where the door is.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't do scary things.
Right.
I don't wanna get on it either.
Stay behind then. Well, I'm sure it'll just be worse. That'll be just for worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, it's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
It's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Bring it! I'll show them how I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, live! Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't... Don't say something ominous like that!
I'm ready!
Yeah! We've come so far already. We just gotta do it. So let's do it!
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now.
Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. I kept going. Because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator.
Down we go.
Oh, that's super cool.
Oh, they're
It's
speaking.
actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
We can all see everyone here.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
Fucking shut up.
As we waited for our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
What?
I think everyone is afraid of hearing the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path.
This is a nice picture. I like it.
You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Yep. She's right about that.
Those words were mainly for me. to inspire me, so I would not turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Why, hello there!
Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh, oh boy! The class trial is finally starting! Finally, a game that actually feels like a game!
Bingo!
This is the prophecy foretold.
Got it?
Monarch, put your fucking tongue away.
Listen up! From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is...
Mhm.
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you?
Psycho pop!
Of course! Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment!
You're the worst of the worst!
No the fuck it isn't. You seriously are the worst!
Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. So, how do we get this game going?
Well now.
Fuck your boyfriend in the head.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Oh shit.
Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked towards my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rataro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No. He was murdered by some horrible lowlife scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rataro now. His killer is in the room with us.
Fucking Ryoma. Look at him.
The mastermind who is controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions of each other.
Yep.
So we can end this killing game.
Also love the fact that Kaede, Shuichi, and Miyu are all here.
Yes. And Kokichi as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot Kokishi's here.
That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial.
And here we go. The game officially begins. Alright. No one wanted to believe it was real, but Rantaro was killed just before the time limit. Now, Kaede and... Oh, I forgot how fucking slow this is. Okay. Let's take on the class trial. Alright. What are our skills? Oh, hey, we can buy skills. Oh, hell yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
We got 18 points, honey. So I'm
Alright.
gonna go ahead and buy some that are actually very important.
Yep.
Let's see. Maximum influence. Extraordinary focus. Lost in thought. Charisma. Cool and composed. Let's see. Downshift. Upshift. Trigger happy. Okay. Liberation. Recovers. Oh, the delusion. Alright. We got Mind's Eye. Reveals V-points. Take that. Equip. Saint Miko's ability. Librarian's Glare. Let's see. Scrum. Okay. Clear mind. Effective. Okay. I think what we're gonna get is... We're gonna get... Upshift. Equip that. Trigger happy. And then... We're also gonna get... What else is there? I want to say increase our focus. Extraordinary focus. There we go. And just like that, honey. Look at that. See? Alright, so what's our truth bullets looking like? Let's check. We got Monokuma file number 1. Victim is Rantaro Amami. Ultimate talent unknown. Victim's body discovered in the library. Time of death 9/10. Victim was subjected to blunt force trauma in the back of the skull. Basilar skull fracture. He died instantly. Stacked books. Okay, so Monokuma file 1. Stacked books. Cannot fit in the bookcases. Instead stacked. Let's see. Receiver on Shuichi. Bloody shot put ball. Let's see. Rantaro's belongings. Promotional video BGM. Library vent. Moving bookcase. Okay. Card reader dust. Maki's account. 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Rantaro, Maki, Kaito, Tenko, Angie, Himiko, Gonta. Gonta had immediately locked himself in the AV room. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After Kaito and Tenko went to get Rantaro. The only people left in the game room when it happened were these 3. Angie, Maki, and Himiko. Okay. Sliding door leads to a hallway. Poorly made. Only opens one enough to slip an arm spring. Okay, yeah. Kaito and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom. Okay, classroom vent. Kyo's account. Let's see. During the announcement, him, Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Miyu was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsumugi briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall. Kibo's account. Kibo and Ryoma were in their rooms. Let's see. Front entrance photos. Shuichi moving the camera. Okay, Shuichi, Kaito, Kaede, Tenko first, Angie, Himiko, Maki, Gonta after, Kibo, Ryoma, Kyo, Miyu, Tsurugi, Kurumi, Kokichi. Okay. And then Taro. And then, okay. Shuichi attempting to remove the camera. Okay. Gotcha. So how many truth bullets is that actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so there's 18. Gotcha. Alright, you ready, honey?
Uh-huh.
We're playing this on mean difficulty, so
Oh, God.
I'll primarily be doing this whole shebang shaboodle if that's okay with you.
Okay.
Alright, let's do this! We're going to begin the class trial. Here we go.
If there comes across a question that I might find simple to answer, I'll try to chime in.
Explanation
They're
of
all
the class
speaking.
trial.
Yep.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Mm-hmm.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Mm-hmm.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Refusing to vote will result in your death. Okay. So they had to.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's starting, huh?
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Really?
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Also, hi, Rantaro.
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
This man thinks he's Megamind.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
Not sure where either.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
Mm-hmm.
No pushing, no running, no talking.
Tenko.
What? No pushing, no running, no talking. Okay.
Tenko. This is a class trial,
Communication is
not
the foundation of any
not
discussion.
gym.
Mm-hmm.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not
Well,
a normal trial.
Not PE time.
Yeah. Also,
Each of
that's
us will
Kira
be serving
Buckland.
as a potential culprit, lawyer,
Yeah.
prosecutor, and jury member.
Mm-hmm.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Yep.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Oh, you're gonna offer?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Yeah.
Oh, this is where we get to see the best of
Calm
me,
down.
honestly.
How about we listen first?
Atula has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
Yep, you bet your ass we will.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
Why the fuck would you do
I'll
that?
begin the conversation then. There's something
Himiko,
I found curious.
don't use fucking Q-tips.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the
Don't use
first
them too
blood
much.
perk?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was strange too.
Oh, the first blood perk, huh?
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. This whole class trial was his idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
God damn it, Miyu.
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Mm.
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Yeah.
Mastermind? Was that?
Mastermind.
I don't know any mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
Odds are.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Keyboy.
Does everyone really think that?
If you're Emmy, yeah.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking? What are you
Before we
talking
determine the
about?
mastermind, we must uncover the
Nothing.
culprit.
Come on, out with it.
Then
What are you talking
we
about?
could start by determining the sequence
I
of
said,
events.
unless you're Emmy.
Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Unless
Mhm.
you're Emmy. What do you mean by that?
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
What I mean is, when when he said, does everyone really think that? I said, yeah, Emmy.
Then let us start by reviewing
Think
the
of
incident.
what?
Kibo being the culprit. Oh,
Alright. Hurry, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together.
mm-hmm.
After this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is.
And now, the class trial has begun. As things progress during the class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Also, this is the controls. Bullet select, reticle, fast forward, confirm.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's shoot. Okay. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim the reticle and fire with triangle. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all, so you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. Oh, I almost forgot! The new element! During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye! V counters really improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out. During the non-stop debate, the start button will bring up the controls. Give them a look. Alright, here we go.
Alright.
Let's see. Oh my gosh.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
It would have to
He
be the
was
file.
killed in the library.
That's
gotta be the file.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Mm-hmm.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Yeah.
That means Rantaro was mastermind.
That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong.
Oh,
That's
wait.
wrong.
Oh, shit. The file wasn't right. We should have listened. You saying Rantaro's in the mastermind? You'll need better evidence than that to convince me. Ow. Oh, that's a whole heart.
Rantaro's body was found
Okay.
just before the time limit, right?
Okay, so
He was killed in
gotta
the
be-
library.
Okay,
the
that's
shot.
true.
Rantaro was alone
that's
in the
true.
library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he
yeah, it
even
has to
doing
be
in
the
the
file.
library anyway?
Was it? Wait.
Mm-mm,
Is
it's
it
not the
one?
file.
That moving
It's not the
bookcase
file.
for one
Okay.
reason.
Gotcha.
Because he knew about the
So
hidden
it's
door.
gotta be the.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
That's it.
No, that's wrong.
Also,
Hold on.
just according to Rumpa, we got a trophy.
Huh.
Oi! Veni
Wait a
Vici
minute.
Vidi
I
Vici.
don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Wait a minute. The fuck? Perform a V refute, V agree, and a V lie. Oh. What's that, honey?
Huh. Interesting.
Huh? Why?
Hmm.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Right. So it was the card key.
You'd
Whoops.
think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Hmm.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
Yeah.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
Right.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
No idea.
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
Oh.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
Interesting.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras.
Right.
The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
There's their Kaede and
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought.
Very, I know.
But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
That's the spirit, Kaede!
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
Yeah?
Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
You did?
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date.
It would seem like it, yeah.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
I think the fastest one was...
It was like a leaf on the wind.
What, fucking Leon?
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
Wait, what were they referring to?
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
The fuck?
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation!
Yeah, jackass.
Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Are you?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
Who?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
Yeah?
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
Mew?
What?
Moi?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
Oh, bruh.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
Hang on. Something's off about that.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden?
Mm-hmm.
I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
She went to bed.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm always wet.
Bruh.
Feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
Woo!
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh,
Yeah, you kind of want to... You kind of
Let me up the
keep
hook
that
already.
to yourself.
Do you want money? Is that it?
Money.
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Oh, I just realized.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but...
Nobody could fucking see the chat, the thingy.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright. Is that really okay?
Okay. From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, same controls as before, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you'll need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that provide the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also v-consent if you're confident. Give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Oh, respectfully, System. Fucking Kayade is just staring. He's like, who the fuck is speaking?
Alright.
Okay. So,
Why don't you just admit it already?
I'm gonna go with your
You're the
account,
culprit,
Kyo.
aren't you, Mew?
Alright, Kia.
Actually,
No
just
way,
listen.
That's not possible.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Alright.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
That's not true. I know she was.
Mia's so shaken up that she started to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Rushing to judgment will only make things worse.
Why don't you just admit it already?
So it's gotta be the first agreement.
You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Yeah, it's Kyo's account.
No way, that's not possible.
It has to be.
So you knew nothing
Because
about
if
the
she
trap in
was
the library?
anywhere, she was with
I had
Kyo.
no idea.
Yeah.
Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
Gotcha.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
V consent. Kade Mew!
Hey!
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Yeah.
Of course she didn't. Mia was in the dining hall during the murder.
Mm-hmm. You were there too.
I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake. Don't feel bad.
We're not
for
talking
her.
about that.
She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Two
What?
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you. So there you have it. Mew's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail War are you
They
from?
are as okay, wow.
That's fate? Is that fate? Gilgamesh, right? Grail War? That must be fate.
That's gotta be.
That has to be fate. Yep, that is fate. Absolutely. Grail War.
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
I'm like a hardcore gooner.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey,
No, don't be
don't
sorry.
be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Whoa, Mew.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
Fucking
And you
God.
messed up.
I feel a lot better now.
Uh-huh.
Cool your jets, kid.
Cool your jets, indeed.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
Yeah, everyone was.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
Yeah.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Tsumugi?
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Yeah, she went to go...
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
I wonder what she was doing, honey.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
The fuck?
Ew! Why?
Yeah, why?
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Oh my... Why are we bringing this up
Why are you
again?
assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really
honey,
did
help
just
me.
go to the restroom, not the basement, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though.
Yeah.
You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
Do you?
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Yeah, Cospox.
Well, I mean,
We saw it.
yeah.
Intense shoulder pain. Sudden stomach ache. Cospox.
Cosbox.
I get it.
I get it.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
Yeah. Fictional, chat.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place.
Yeah.
Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
Like, Moist Critical?
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Honestly, honey,
Yeah.
would
the
you
cospox
feel
was pretty gross.
iffy if you saw
I see. If that's
me
the
cosplaying
case,
as Tony
then
Hawk?
There's no way you could have been in disguise.
A little bit.
Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
I am.
Oh, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Oh my god.
You too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Nope.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Can they?
No.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Wink.
Which of us went to the basement?
That'd be...
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw...
We saw Kaito, Gonta.
Kaito, Gonta,
Yeah.
Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
Mm-hmm.
So the culprit is among those 7?
But of course.
Oh?
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Hmm.
Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement is the mastermind of this killing. Is the mastermind of this killing game?
Killing game?
The person who's making us endure all these terrible things.
Why not torture the truth out of them?
Mm-hmm.
It would be the quickest method.
Will it, though?
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
Same.
I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Hmm?
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Hmm?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
Kaito?
What are you talking about?
Ain't no
There's
way
no way
that's
I'm the
Kaito.
culprit.
Look at his face.
Yeah.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Mm-hmm.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
You can cast Gravigo.
I have an alibi.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
Hi, Mew.
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements.
Yeah, just listen. Listen very carefully.
You can do this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Listen to everyone's statements?
Hmm?
That's right. We can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each
I
other.
only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
What?
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
Ask your mommy? Who, Bayonetta?
Really? I have an alibi.
Bayonetta's your mom?
I'm not the culprit, too.
Himiko, is there something you're not telling us?
She's a number witch. Oh no! All 3 people are talking at once! Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Panic at the disco.
I can't do that. I can't do this.
No, look. Panic exclamation mark in the courtroom. It's literally panic in the disco.
Bruh.
Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. But remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. Okay. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. Let's see. Sort through everyone's opinions. Find the line of contradiction and refute it. You can also use V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up the time. Thanks for being a good sport about it. So this is the mass panic debate. Let's see, what do we got? Receiver, vent, Maki, Kibo.
I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch
Alright.
a hoe from
One of the
behind.
guys always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are
something
you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Yeah,
Robots
that's
like
true.
Kibo?
Kaito's
None
true.
of us there could have killed
That's
him.
true.
What's a tour?
Okay.
Hmm.
Wait.
Hmm.
Oh, it's you, honey.
Oh. Alright. All the different voices are confusing me. Kaito's statement was suspicious, right?
Hmm.
I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice.
I have an alibi.
I just realized that Kaito's was the only one that was
Two
highlighted.
of the guys always us
Yeah.
all in the basement.
A true Aikido master.
So then, exactly Maki's account.
Uh-huh.
Hmm. Okay, Maki's account.
What?
Kibo's account. Kiba Ryoma. Okay. The receiver. Okay, that's not important. That's not important. Okay, it's Maki's account.
Talking about
Like-
me. We're having a
Yeah,
strategy
Maki.
meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle. Like Kibo?
I hear it.
I hear it, honey bunny. I hear it.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro?
Yeah, who? Dick.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the
Yeah,
strategy meeting.
Gonta and Rentaro.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Hmm.
Yes, Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Flaming death!
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
What? Huge mantis with swords for hand? What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
A mantis with swords for hand? Tamugi's like the one who's literally giving me a fucking... Hold on. Mantis with swords. What? Is that really, I have no fucking idea.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
He's watching A Bug's Life, guys.
Terrible idea. Like putting
Yeah,
ketchup on a hot dog.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Monosuke.
But why did you lock the door?
Cause Gonta need focus.
Right.
Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Why?
Oh, Gonta just need alibi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Gonta will get alibi.
Yes.
Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
Yeah, seems like it.
What will you do without an alibi? We'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
Right.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
Where do we even start, honey?
You just have to tell everyone
Yeah.
why you couldn't have done it.
Gonta, I'm with you on that one, buddy. I'm with you
If
on
you're
that
not
one.
the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too.
Mm-hmm.
Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Aw, how
Okay,
sweet and
Gonta will
threatening.
try, for everyone's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, buddy.
Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Oh, she's doing a thing.
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
She literally did the thing I was talking about. Where she's going left, right, left. That's exactly what she fucking did.
This debate is getting loud and heated. And if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind.
Mm-hmm. Bookcase, dust. The door.
Gunta, not culprit.
Door. That's gotta be the door.
Because to leave.
Because if he's locked in there.
Gunta must walk through game room where friends are.
Yeah.
To even reach hallway.
That's true.
If you can't get to the hallway,
There you go. Yep.
you can't go
That's
to the
true.
library.
Mm-hmm.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
There
true.
should have been a door facing
Okay.
the hallway, too.
Mm-hmm.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance.
Okay,
correct?
yep, that's true.
With that sliding door,
Mm-hmm.
You can quickly go in and out of the library.
Sliding door. Yep, that's
then
true.
he got past the camera
That's true.
somehow
Okay.
and killed Rantaro.
Here's the thing, though.
Well, that's settled.
You're wrong.
Let's go home.
You're wrong.
Is not settled. Gunta, not culprit.
Mm.
Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? Okay. Could he really have done it?
He can't fit in there. That's the
Gunta,
thing.
not culprit.
That's right. He can't fit in there.
Because to
Okay,
leave AV
That's
room,
gotta be it.
Gunta must walk through game room where friends are.
Yeah,
To
moving
even
bookcase.
reach hallway.
In a sliding
Or
door.
no,
If you can't get to
sliding
the
door.
hallway,
So,
you can't go
I
to
think
the library.
Mia's wrong.
AV room's got more than one entrance.
You know
though.
what? Yeah, Miyu is wrong.
There should have been a door facing the
Yeah.
hallway, too.
The only time she is wrong.
The sliding
case.
door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that
Alright.
sliding door,
Mia!
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
Baby girl, you made a slight margin of error.
Alright.
It's not possible
So
to use the
technically, I
sliding door.
got it.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying I'm wrong? He's
Wasn't
got
on my
a
first
lot of
try,
ass
but
to
I
be
still
contradicting
got it.
me.
A lot of ass. Hey, yo.
did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack.
Yeah.
The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
Uh-huh.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
Yep.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
Yep. It's alright, though.
It's not that rare for you
Yeah,
to make a
so,
mistake.
apologize
Your
to
entire
Gonta.
existence is a mistake.
Hey, fuck off, Kokichi.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
You'd have to go through the game room, but I didn't see him at all.
Nobody did.
See? Gonta
That-
tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Hmm?
Hear me. What do you mean?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the
Okay.
culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta
No,
killed Rantaro
no,
from
no.
the AV room.
I still refuse.
From the AV room? How?
The AV?
Oh!
No.
I didn't know that was
That's
a
not true.
possibility.
He was killed
Not
in
only could he
the
have killed
library.
Rantaro from the AV room, but also
Wait. Mm.
he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect!
Yes, he
Wait,
did.
Then how did Gonta kill him?
Yes, he
Well,
did.
It's obvious to this
Appeared in one of
glamorous
the-
girl genius.
One of the front,
But maybe
one of the
explain
front
to
end.
these dimwits.
front entrance pictures.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library.
Uh-huh. Give us an explanation,
The
Kirumi.
sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
Yeah.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the
Exactly.
hallway, how would you open the rear
Only-
door to the library?
How would
fit
you
your
exactly?
skinny arm.
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
An item in the AV room? What? Wait. Oh!
Particular item in the AV room.
That would be... Hold on. What? Okay. Your item? It would be this. Poster.
Poster.
Oh, well, no.
Okay, no, it's not.
Mm-hmm. Something longer and slimmer could fit. Okay. Then that's not the posters then. Would it be these guys? Oh, no, you can't use sound, silly.
That's
Shoot.
Shit. Something long.
Alright.
Like what? Would it be the posters? No, wait, I'm not. Am I aiming it correctly? Hang on.
I don't know. Try up.
Oh, never mind. Okay, it's not the posters then.
Okay, it's not the posters.
Far superior alternative. Signaling those lines. Okay.
Shoot.
Fuck.
Caught our attention. Oh, it's gotta be the books!
The books? Not the. I don't think it's the books.
No.
It would be that?
I get it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Is it the projector screen?
Oh, the project. Oh, of course.
That is correct. You can make a long pull if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
Oh, yeah.
If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door,
Okay, that was tricky.
Very much so.
then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
Yep.
Oh my. How honest. If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
No, he would be far away for it.
Yeah, too far away.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Thank you, Shuichi.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Right.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as
Was
a
she doing that fucking face again?
She was.
God damn
Even
it.
if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot
Echo.
football certainly would.
Rantaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
Not for Rentaro. Well, not for
And
Gonta.
that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep. A walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
Roomba?
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
Uh-oh.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Mm-hmm.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys
Because,
think?
like I mentioned, he was
would
in
like to
one of
believe
the
him, but without
photos.
evidence,
One of the
we
photos
cannot.
that was taken from the camera that was by the front entrance.
Mm-hmm.
If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer.
Right. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Kiba?
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
Let's see,
Typical
bookcase.
degenerate male excuse.
Oh, she is doing the
Rantaro's
face.
corpse and the
goddammit.
AV room door do line up with one another.
Okay, so it's
That's
not
not
Kyo's
true.
There are
account.
no obstacles in the way.
It's
Wait, are there any
Oh,
obstacles?
go-
Opened the back door.
Fun,
for
fun.
The bookcase! Okay, hold on.
One could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person could make that shot.
Mm-hmm.
But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen
Oh.
again.
See? That's all there
you're
is to
wrong.
it.
Angie, you're wrong.
That's not
Oh,
Angie.
wait. Okay,
Kirumi's wrong.
hear me. Okay, got it. Lot alert, honey.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Hey! Get the fuck out of here. You goddamn bots don't belong here. Get the fuck out of here.
The only one who does belong is Kiba.
Yeah, exactly.
Is this what I'm going with? No. This doesn't sound right. Right, so Kirumi is wrong. Actually, the situation at the library was different than what everyone else remembers.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. That's Kirumi.
Yeah.
We'll never expose the mastermind. Alright,
So we
Kirumi.
agree,
I'm
Gonta's
sorry,
the
Mama,
culprit.
but you're wrong.
It's the bookcase.
It is the bookcase.
AV room door do line up with one another.
Right.
There are no obstacles in the way.
No.
No, that's wrong.
Hear me. Sorry, Mama, but you're wrong.
Sorry, baby mama.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Yeah, because if it hits the bookcase, it would have slowed
Because
down.
there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Mm-hmm.
Obstacle.
Exactly.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Plus, there would have been a hole, too.
Yup, that's
Yeah.
our
But that
evidence.
bookcase
the
is made of
bookcase
metal.
door was open when he was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Question. What proves that the bookcase was Rantaro? Oh, would it be the hidden door photos?
Hidden door.
Right?
Hidden door photos.
Yeah.
That's
I
that.
get it.
That's it. Woohoo!
It's
Alright.
in this picture.
Good job, honey.
Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
Mm-hmm.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Right.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even
Right.
if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
Yeah.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Huh?
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
Thank you.
No, going to understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Oh boy. Tenko.
He's not a degenerate. Stop that. He's a gentleman.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
A raccoon tail to chase my dragon? What? What? Wait a minute. A leaf? Oh, it's Mario! What the fuck? He's referring to the Tanuki suit.
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
Right.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Right.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Oh. What's the matter, buddy?
How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right? Or if they're even human.
Human.
Are you referring to me?
God damn it.
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Right.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library,
Yeah.
maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
Maybe.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap.
Yeah, who did?
Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes, yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct! Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet.
Right.
If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Oh.
What?
Oh, yeah. I can move the camera.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Yeah.
Super serious, brother.
Brother. Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Oh.
Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Maybe.
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Kaede Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
You sure about that, Angie?
I don't know. What's her shtick? Let's see.
Alright.
Dust, vent, Maki.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait
I
there?
think that's wrong.
Hold on.
If that's true, the
No,
suspects
that's true.
Front entrance.
are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
I want to say
The only ones who didn't go
the
to the dining
dust.
hall or basement are
Dust.
Tokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
They had their account.
I knew the culprit was a male!
They do.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I never had to debate a god.
God.
I can tell there's a contradiction. I don't know.
What?
Don't think Angie. There was a typo there.
Yeah, I see it!
I don't think Angie's noticed it yet.
Angie's noticed it yet either.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time.
It would be the
before
dust.
Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
Hey, that's wrong.
You're wrong.
No, that's wrong!
Also, I didn't hit a V hit. That's right.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the
Oh, I'm okay.
What?
You okay?
dare
What
challenge
happened?
Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was
The
ever
guy
used.
sat incorrectly.
Oh.
The dust is still there, honey. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. That is true.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If
Mm-hmm.
anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
Yeah.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
Yeah.
The fog has lifted.
Oh shit! Hey, Ryoma.
Hey. Now, what do you want?
Still got a ways to go.
Still got a way to go.
What the fuck do you mean?
What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
Mm-hmm.
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Whatever. It seems you've been contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, you'll go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. What's a rebuttal showdown? For now, I'll explain the controls. In this mode, you'll count... Okay, so truth blade slash, fast forward, truth blade confirm, normal slash. Okay, yeah. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. Move your truth blade with the left stick and align it with your opponent's claims. Perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing by pressing X. Cut with a truth blade by pressing triangle. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with a truth blade strike. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut through the opponent's remark. What's neat is, if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 words at once can give you 2 seconds. 3 is 3, the more you cut down, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely, and slice as many as you can. By doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is in your favor, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. And then you have to deal with the loss of progress. And if you and your opponent's arguments are even, a blade lock will occur. When that happens, you have to mash X as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing the opinions with a truth sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you should knock it before you try it. You can also V-agree if so, blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time. Yo! Alright. Front entrance
Even
photos?
if you rule out the hidden door,
Front entrance.
the library's got no shortage of hiding spots.
Mm-hmm.
There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were put, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Yeah.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Right.
Not if they went back into hiding, right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Wait a minute. There we go.
I'll cut your words!
Gotcha.
Gotcha, bitch.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Yeah.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko and then rushed in.
Yeah.
This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream.
Yeah.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
Correct.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
Is he okay?
Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
Right.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
What problem? Oh, okay.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
So we're transparent. Or translucent.
Your upper half, to be specific.
Upper half? That means your bottom half will just be legs.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came through there.
Get.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Nope.
That's right. We have evidence that proves that would be impossible.
That would be the books.
I get it.
Absolutely the fucking books.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
Yeah.
While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
Yeah.
If we've ruled out the vents and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
No.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Front door?
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Oh shit, Miyu!
Huh? Interval?
Oh!
What is that?
Face basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals.
Ah, now we're getting somewhere.
So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
Right, because if I remember correctly, she said 10 seconds, correct? If I'm not
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
God, you're acting like fucking Aki. Jesus Christ.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
Oh, 30. Okay.
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Gotcha.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
Wow.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Boy toy? Hang on. Jesus Christ.
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
God damn it, Shuichi. What the fuck?
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
It did matter, dick!
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
Oh, you jacket. Oh, dumb. Oh, you know what? Understandable. We forget things too.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
I forgore.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
Uh-oh.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Mm-hmm.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
That's fair.
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
Right. So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
Right.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole. I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly, the dining hall.
Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Oh, let me guess.
Shuichi.
Oh, boy.
Hurrah!
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
You implying that he did it?
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Taro would never.
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Uh-oh.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh, God.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
No way. Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to believe Shuichi's the culprit. simply not possible.
Intermission. Uh-oh. Hello, I am Orson Welles, and this is the Rosebud Frozen Peas, full of country goodness and green penis.
Well now.
Wow! The trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion! Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, 'cause I know everything. What? Know everything? Know everything!
Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his boyhood for godhood.
Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? Oh, traded? No, I'm obviously still a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys?
You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit. And believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me. And enjoy the class trial without any worries. Okay. Resume. So now we're in Act 2.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
The fuck? What is he talking about? Well, we're back now. I mean,
Say something already. Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout.
yeah.
When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Oh yeah, he did leave one time.
I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and
I'll
keep
come
watch.
with you.
You stay, keep watch, she says.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Oh, it's you, honey.
Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because...
It was the security sensor?
I get it.
Yeah, it was the sensor. Okay.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Right.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
Hmm?
Who set the security sensor on the
Oh,
bookcase?
God!
It was Shuichi, right?
Oh! Whoa there, fella! Are you the thumbnail for a video? Yes, you are. Then I'll set up the camera that's... Oh, wait, that's you.
Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor.
Mm-hmm.
I'll set it carefully so that the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase.
Yeah. Let me take care of the security sensor atop of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor.
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
He's losing confidence.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
He's doing the little face again. God damn it.
So
So creepy.
Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
It's confidence.
No! At this rate, everyone's going to think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. So, I gotta do something.
Oh. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. The truth bullets will appear if they touch these lines. Will disappear, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You can use the silencer with the X button to shoot down the white noise. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you will also get an additional time. What a great deal! See. Yeah, silencer. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for your opportunity. Okay, so everyone's thinking Shuichi's the culprit, but we know he's not. Since it's probably going to be the receiver on him. Right?
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Hang on.
So when
That's not
Kaede
true.
heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Well, let's hear him out first.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
He never did.
Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right. That's right. And I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a
The
doubt.
security sensor was armed, but
So it has to be that.
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
The receiver.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the
Has
whole
to be the
time.
receiver.
The sound Kaede heard came from
So I think Kyo's wrong.
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
I think Kyo's
No.
wrong.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. It's not. Okay.
So Koki,
The security sensor
you
was
absolute
armed,
fucking
but
bastard!
the moving bookcase
It was you all along, dick.
Yeah.
No. hold on.
Okay, so it's not the thing. Not the thing. The
security sensor was armed.
Hold on. Where's the receiver at? Okay, that's... Yeah. He wouldn't be anywhere. Front entrance. Rear entrance. Rear entrance! Okay.
Oh, yeah, it is the rear entrance.
Hey. That's not it either. Okay, we lost.
Shoot.
Damn it. Okay, well, it's our first game of the night, baby! Woohoo!
Wow!
Is there nothing else I can do?
Continue. Yes.
We won't give up.
Okay. So when... What the fuck?
Okay.
It would be...
So it's not the receiver,
Lookout
not the rear
class?
entrance.
Wait a minute. Look out.
It's gotta be the,
It was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Gotta be the lookout.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard
So it
came
is the
from
lookout, right?
the sensor when Shuichi secretly removed it.
No.
Shoot.
The security
Which
sensor
one
was
was it?
armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole
The
time.
moving bookcase isn't
The
what... Wait a minute, it
sound
did,
Kaede
right?
heard
No.
came from
We tried the receiver. It
the
didn't work.
sensor when Shuichi
Secretly moved. Hmm.
removed it.
That's not it either.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't
That's not it either. God damn it.
Okay.
The lookout? Is it the lookout?
The security
Only the
sensor
lookout?
was armed, but
I think it's the lookout.
No. God damn it.
The
So
security
then,
sensor was armed,
what
but
was the actual...
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had
I think is Kyo wrong?
it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly removed it.
No. Oh my god. Dude, holy shit. That's 2. Okay, this went from, like, easy to being fucking fuck shit difficult.
The security...
Okay. Holy shit. Alright, I need to think.
Alright.
Holy shit.
So it's not the...
It's not any of these then, if that's the case.
Okay.
Let me see.
The sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Oh, wait. If it's not any of these...
The security sensor was armed, but the
What is
moving
it
bookcase
this?
isn't what triggered it.
Hang on. It is!
No, that's wrong.
Oh my fucking god. The hidden door.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then
Fucking Kokichi.
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Mm-hmm.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Oh.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, you made us have a game over twice.
I made a mistake. Big deal.
Yeah, a mistake that you are most definitely going to pay.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Oh boy.
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Is the...
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Can you really be sure?
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Oh boy.
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Hello, Angie.
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit. But even so... Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if it means I have to lie to do it.
Oh my... What the fuck happened to your audio? You good? Emmy? Emmy? Oh, she disconnected. Oh, shit. Hold on, what's going on over there? So... You good, honey?
Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What happened?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Can you repeat what you said?
Even if that means I have to lie to do it.
Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, but don't worry, there are no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. Before you had to refute the lies, but now you have to lie to yourself. Okay, now it changed. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? Here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like normal, non-stop debates. When you hold triangle, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing triangle will release the lie bullet. When you use the lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. But if you miss it with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. Oh? It's called back route. A back route? Huh? That's weird. A back route, huh, honey? That's very interesting. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Okay. So if it's anything, what do we talk about? File, bookcase, the receiver.
Let's go over the case one more time.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Gotcha. From a certain point of truth view, present false evidence.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Wait.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede? Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If you mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh?
Whoa.
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
God damn it.
Like less than 3?
Exactly.
Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
Wait. Less than 3. Wait, is that the fucking heart emote, honey?
Oh yeah, it is.
Is it
Yeah, it
less than 3? It is.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
Okay, he's losing it.
I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied.
Oh.
A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
Ooh.
Oh my god. No, Kaede's
what do
being
you guys
honest.
To believe or not
Source,
to believe,
trust
Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Oh, shush.
Come on.
I
He's
agree.
paid. He was
Shuichi's
observing.
the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
I fucking... Okay.
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree.
Exactly.
I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Because right now it's his nap time.
Nap time.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on.
Oh shit, it's Monokuma.
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
This shit's a microphone?
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
The trial grounds, honey.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
He's excited.
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi, because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page.
Hang on. I'll be right back real quick. Won't take long. I promise. All right. Okay. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In the debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Oh shit. Opposing subject, subject keyword, time, influence, subject, keyword. Confirm. Fast forward argument statement. Okay. Yeah. In a debate scrum, you'll be split into 2 teams. Then, you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword with the D-pad, and press the triangle to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all statements match up, you will enter the finale. Okay. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Continuously tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now for the soothing sounds of Squidward's clarinet. Thank you, thank you. Also, this is the best song in the entire game. Fucking love the debate scrum. Also, this is a whole ass cutscene.
Oh wow.
We're high up in the sky, honey. Is Shuichi the culprit? Alright, here we go.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi. Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Coyote's lie, isn't it?
Oh!
We'll
But that's
know whether or not
Coyote's
it's a
lie,
when we
isn't
test
it?
this through.
I remember that was a really iconic meme.
Oh yeah.
But that's Emmy's lie, isn't it? There we go.
You're talking about my lie?
But that's Emmy's lie, isn't it?
Everyone, you have to
What?
believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
Hmm.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Oh?
Coyote.
Yeah, it's just like Coyote said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
That's right.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who
He
is?
will always be our gentleman.
Who is the culprit?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Oh?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Realize.
You're scared to reveal the truth.
What is she doing?
I thought so. Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture.
Picture?
Picture?
Yes.
The picture
gotta
from the
be it.
camera aimed
That's
at the
gotta be
hidden
it.
door, just before the murder.
Hmm?
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
Yeah?
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera.
Uh-huh.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
Right.
Exactly.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase.
Yeah.
At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The
Right.
sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
Mm-hmm.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Right.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
Mm-hmm.
And the answer is in this picture.
That's you, honey.
I see. Shuichi knows.
Oh,
The reason Rantaro noticed the camera is because the
Flash.
bookcase sensor.
I get it.
Bookcase sensor.
The Flash.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Flash, right?
super light. That's why.
The Flash?
Yeah, the superhero.
Yes. The flash went off when the hidden door camera took a
damn it.
picture.
It was me, Shuichi.
Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Well,
God
if
damn it,
you
I failed
compare it
to
to the other
realize that.
pictures
I'm
that we
sorry.
have.
Mm-hmm.
Remember
It's okay.
the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras?
Yeah.
This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
You notice anything?
Yeah.
And this is the picture of Rantaro.
It's the light.
Whoa!
light.
The brightness is totally different.
same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness. Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
Right.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
Mistake.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Oh!
One reason. To blind the mastermind.
Blind him? No point, honey.
Okay, it's not that. Okay, it's not that. Okay.
Okay.
No point in blinding them. Okay, not that. Okay, that's not it. Okay, got it.
I think it's
to lure the mastermind closer.
Yeah.
I get it.
That's what I was thinking too.
The flash was used
Alright.
to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Oh, you know what? That would be very... Yeah.
Yeah, that's smart.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
That's actually really smart.
And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Oh?
Long time?
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
What do you mean? Oh.
The culprit of this incident is...
You. That's wrong. What do you mean? Are you saying...
No. Oh no.
No doubt about it. Well, this is as far as it goes.
Well,
I couldn't do it.
She's speaking.
this is as far
I
as
couldn't get to the mastermind.
Oh.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit. Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really... Just kidding!
Just kidding. Just kidding?
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you?
Oh, are they speaking or no?
Yes, they are. You can speak.
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. The people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all. Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
Right. How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where?
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So, I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth.
have an alibi.
Alright.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Right.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I feel like,
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. I won't let her down. I will find the answer.
I have an alibi.
I know what it is.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
That's true.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
But
then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
In the first floor.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it.
Roll?
She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro. I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
oh yeah, that's right.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Yeah, that's not possible.
It's not magic.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the
physical
classroom,
force.
it will reach the library.
Roll.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0.
Alright.
The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Press X to activate the flash spot and read the illuminated letter orbs. While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and press triangle to get the orb. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flash spot. The flash spot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. The Gambit. It's one. Here's the other one.
Vent. It's the vent. It's the vent.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
Right.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
Right.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No.
He must have been standing underneath it.
I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it. How could I not realize that? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. It would be
The shot that fell from the vent.
Stacked.
How did it strike Rantaro's
Stacked.
head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Why would that
Like
be
he was
possible?
standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead. Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
I need to answer. For her sake. I can't run away from the truth.
The shot that fell from the vent.
Is it an agreement
How did
one?
it strike Rantaro's
I
head
think
from
it
that
would
distance?
be-
Agreement one?
Yeah, that's impossible.
Yeah, it's an agreement one, I would think.
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Yeah.
I agree.
Thank you, Ryoma.
It's just like Ryoma said.
Mm-hmm.
The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They
Right.
used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
The floor plan? Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Mew.
That's it!
If it's anyone, it's Mew.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, what happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Right.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Oh, shit. Oh. There it is.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
But wait. Rantaro's right there.
Yeah.
Perspective?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
Right. That's you, honey.
I pushed the grate into the duct. Then I lifted my body and looked inside.
So how's it look? Could a person fit in there?
It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
Do I?
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
I see.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Rube Goldberg. Wait, who said that?
So Kaede created this
Did Kaede
mechanism?
say that? Rube Goldberg. Hold on.
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
Right. When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at just at the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot when we were leaving.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
That's us, honey bunny.
Shuichi, the receiver!
Someone move the bookcase! Hurry, Kaede!
Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
Dropped.
I'm right. Aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, don't not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
Oh boy. Got ourselves one hell of a fight already.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
No.
If that shot was rolling through the vents,
I missed.
It would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rantaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
Sound of the shot rolling. I know this.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit.
Kaito.
I still have my doubts.
Kaito.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
That's wrong!
Buddy, old pal.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom.
Right.
And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
That's you, honey.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I moved the ladder, I reorganized the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here.
I thought so.
Wait, I just gotta try a little harder.
Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright.
I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it? You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede? Is something wrong? We need to go before Miu changes her mind.
Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
One of those things being the ball.
So you were hiding it the entire time? Where would she have even hidden it?
It said it. Where did Kaede keep it?
The
Can only
backpack.
be one place.
It's the backpack.
Yeah.
It's her backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi.
Right.
But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Right.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments and to refute what they are saying. That's how armament works. The objective is to destroy all your foes' armaments and strike the finishing blow. I see. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge marks 1 revolution, press the correct button to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, the armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get a rhythm? Try pressing R1. Activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible. You'll be... And you can press any button. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to X, triangle, square, and circle. Press the buttons in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. Alright.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! That's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then... Don't look away from truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? Do you know what I was trying to do?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself. What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Right.
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this.
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
I really don't want to.
And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
And the burger. And the fries. I want to help. I want to help you grant Coyote's final wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. Right. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. After selecting the panels with the D-pad, use the left stick to move the cursor over the gaps, and then fit the panel in the empty space with triangle. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock the other panels. Pressing L1 and R1 to switch pages, and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Okay, that's not available. And then library. That's sensor. That's me. Alright. What books did the culprit set up last? Be... that one. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's weird. Get that, and then... that's correct. That's correct. And then we have this. Right.
This is the truth of the case. It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime.
Right.
After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
Someone.
At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
Right. None of us would imagine it, really.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Let's keep me a picture.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Mew and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras.
Right.
But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved a pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Right.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
Right.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
The only chance, unfortunately.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder.
Oh, the audio. Audio went out. Uh-oh.
Bookcase, triggering the receiver.
Okay. Basically said the ball kept rolling.
Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent, kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
That's the truth behind your lies.
Mm-hmm.
Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
And that concludes the events of this case.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh! Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time! It seems the voting is finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
A. Are they all A's? They are all A.
Yeah. They are.
Absolutely right.
It's gonna be hard to do Monokuma, but I'm gonna try. Alright, I'm gonna turn this down just a bit. Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly! The Blacken who killed Rantaro Omami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu!
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So, this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine! This is super horrible! The worst ever! How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
Real?
Yeah. I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please.
Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said. I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind. And I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured.
If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. The time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone, no matter what.
Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too.
Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. It never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be a part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart.
Wait.
Wait. To put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We can blame her.
I know that.
I know! You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Oh. The audio again. It's always the audio. Sorry.
Huh?
Kokichi. That's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends. Instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible martyr. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me!
Wait!
Kaede, please, calm down.
After we found Haru's body, I realized he wasn't the mastermind. I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't. Because of Monokuma's first blood perk.
I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet.
Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the blackened, rather than for them.
But at the same time, I thought I did this for everyone. But instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then?
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during the class trial.
Oh, yeah.
did mention that. She was speaking, right?
She's not. It's also...
But that's why I wanted to end all the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. Oh, I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I wanted to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would have been saved. I thought that the best way I could. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rataro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first. But in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead by now.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. You just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
This has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her acting, all her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede.
Damn it!
Rataro wouldn't have died. And Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault!
That's wrong!
No! It's not!
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him. Not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course. But I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone. Would you?
Be friends?
Kaede, put a lot of thought into this.
She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic.
God, you're such a dumbass.
yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes! We still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Damn.
So you say everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
All right, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock.
I can't stop crying.
Nicey, nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... Time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Kills, kills, kills!
And now, the moment you've been waiting for! Punishment time!
Punishment? You mean Katie's execution?
Don't screw around.
No freaking way! There's no way we'll let you do that!
Hey!
Exosols assemble!
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone stop! Stop it.
Please. Just stop.
Kaede.
But... Kaede...
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself.
You're... giving up?
Why?
But why? You said... you'd never give up. that we get out of here together. That's what you said. Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So, I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. And this ridiculous killing game. Survive. And get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then we can be friends after you escape. Okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative. Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up! I'll get out of here, no matter what!
Going to work hard and keep friends safe till the very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second, Kaede. Please don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game! I know you can beat it!
It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys! So please, believe in yourself!
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise.
All hell breaks loose. I mean, you did a really beautiful performance, but this is not gonna be pretty. This is not gonna be pretty at all. It's okay. It's okay. I'm right here.
No, Katie!
It's okay.
Katie, no!
Do you want to do a quick BRB?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, chat. Forgive Emmy, but I wanted to give her some time after all that, and I just want to say that I'm really sorry, honey.
It's part of the class trial.
I know.
It's not your fault. And the funny thing is, that's exactly what Kaede said to Shuichi.
Mm-hmm. When,
It wasn't his fault. So, it's not yours. either. It's not Shuichi's fault. Neither is yours. Neither is you.
The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real, as if all reality had vanished, and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Monakin?
Monogam? What have you done?
Oh, gross! She puked again!
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives. Right, Dad? No! My sweet, darling Monakin! Claimed as collateral damage! This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay.
I'm shocked. Our existence is that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Fuck you, Monokuma.
How?
Jesus Christ. What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill!
Amen.
So, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose.
I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. Kaede! I can't scream out loud because it's late. Oh, god damn it, Kokichi. You know what? I need to. Ladies and gentlemen, sometimes in life, you just gotta do a little thing called improv. See? Like that?
Yeah.
Actual fucking crying, by the way. Okay. All of this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst! Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated.
You?
I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you!
Oh!
Spoken like a marked man!
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, what have we done? Have we done something to make you hate us?
Huh?
Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure it out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse of formerly known as Red Taro may have had a hunch.
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is.
He did say he would end this game. And he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch you claimed he had?
I wonder.
Why you?
Hey! What the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it!
I wonder.
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz.
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
Well,
it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
too bad.
Oh well, he's dead, and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing.
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What?
Here.
Maybe spend less time worried about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
Ah, I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it! He may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up! We're not gonna have another killing game! I, Kaito Momota, am not gonna let you have your way anymore! Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face! For sure!
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Grr.
Well.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate. Because the fun's only just begun. That's a bot, by the way.
Again?
Again. Another one, in fact. This was made literally in April.
Hey.
Monodam? Explain yourself.
I get that Monica was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because.
I did it for us. Hey! Wait, Monodam!
Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
Probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the cops left, and only we remained in the courtroom.
Hey, I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand it anymore. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy.
No.
Tamuki, you mustn't give up. You mustn't give up hope.
Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. Kaede.
What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude!
But, Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on?
Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you, and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off!
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi!
Huh?
What? Oh,
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
what's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem?
Enough, Kaito. Sucker punch is pretty low. Even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neokito all over your face.
I think you might need to rephrase that. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine. Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonta not sure a waste of time. But Gonta agree. Fighting not good.
Then
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed.
Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
Sorry. You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit.
But
I can't just leave you here by
No.
your... Tamuki, perhaps it would be best if we allow him some privacy for now. Oh, okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep. Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help. Okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except Shuichi. I don't know how well you knew Kaede. But why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up. So there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked.
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just gonna sit there alone. Well, sitting here alone. If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist's research lab. It's a room. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Ah, that reminds me. The song that Kaede was talking about. Of course! It must be here somewhere. I stood in front of the shelves and CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? That's a lot of songs.
Ah!
Huh. Here it is! This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a
They're
song
speaking.
to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi.
God damn it.
Goodbye.
Not the Kaede spirit. Oh, okay. Well, chat, I'm gonna tell you this now. The reason I have a capture card, the only reason I have it is because, well,
they were so young and talented.
We'll
How could this
continue this.
happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
Damn it, why?
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live, for our sake at least.
Jeez, I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to. For this world.
And thus, we begin chapter 2.
Hey, honey,
Yeah?
do you think it's okay if I can voice Kibo
You want to?
from now on?
If you'd like to, yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Well, we'll continue on, because we already saved, but...
Yeah.
Oh. Dear God. What a fucking ride this was. But I was gonna say, the whole reason why I could not stream V3... Actually, I don't need this on. Hang on. Spotify, not right now.
Yeah.
It's not a good time. But essentially what I'm trying to say is that the only reason I couldn't stream V3 at all was because after chapter 1, the entire game gets completely blocked off. So it means I won't be actually able to play the game. So with the capture card, it means I can play through the entirety of V3. And I just want y'all to know that Emmy and I are okay. And we do apologize if we scared y'all a little bit. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's been forever since I witnessed V3, but God, dude. If that doesn't tell me that was one of the strongest openings we've had, I don't know what is. So, for Emmy's case and mine, V3 will have to be played after, like, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So, next week there won't be V3 since we will essentially be giving ourselves time to heal from all that crying. But
yeah. I guess it's safe to say that I did Coyote's crying dialogue a bit too well, don't you think?
You did. You performed. You were splendid on your performance, honey.
Was I too loud? Was I so loud that the audio was cutting off?
No. Peaking, yes, but cutting off, no.
Oh. Wait, but peaking? What does that mean?
It means your audio is so loud that the microphone just peaks a little bit. But it's alright. Oh. It's Discord, you know what I mean? But I just... God. I'm just really, really... I don't want to say happy. Because that's not a right word. But...
Yeah, you're right.
There is a reason why I wanted to hold off on V3 for a while. Because I needed the capture card for it. But I also didn't want Emmy to spoil herself. And she has been keeping herself not spoiled about V3 for years.
And it was hard. I legit almost got spoiled. Even by the music.
Yeah. But I'm so happy. No, not whatever. I'm just glad that me and you got to experience the game at its absolute most fuck shit limit. And you sure as hell can bet that there's going to be a lot more pain because, you know, for someone who's played the game before a long time ago, I love these characters. I love, like, in V3 alone, my top 3 favorite characters: Miu, Kaede, Shuichi. So when you lose one of those favorite characters, it hurts. It genuinely really hurts. So, do y'all remember when I said that I'm the kind of person that would cry when I play games on one of our previous Smash Fests? Yeah. That's exactly what I mean. It has been a long time since I cried playing any game. And it was genuine too. When we did that BRB break, I was fucking bawling, dude.
Yeah,
I was fucking
too.
Crying.
And that was almost the first time that I've cried over a death in Danganronpa ever since Danganronpa 2.
Right. And that was years ago too.
Yeah.
But by this point, almost 5 years. So, Emmy, I'm still sorry about all this. Trust me. But at the same time, you performed so fucking well that genuinely, it was more heartbreaking when we voiced these characters. Way more heartbreaking than it ever was. And in case you're wondering about, Shuichi being punched, yes, I did actually just hit myself again, it's improv,
Yeah, the improv.
I'm okay. Emmy's okay too. In fact, Emmy, are you drinking water at the moment? Good. I probably need to drink some water too. But yeah, we'll be taking a bit of a week off of V3. So when we come back, we'll be continuing with chapter 2. So thank y'all for joining. Thank y'all for coming by as well. I really do appreciate Emmy joining me tonight. Again, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too.
We both enjoyed our... One thing's for sure. I'm gonna miss Kaede. I genuinely...
We both will.
Because, you gotta understand, chat. Before V3, before we streamed this, I always compared Emmy to, Kaede. Right? Because Kaede's such a sweetheart. She is such a sweetheart. And that's why I love her so much, And just having that feeling of losing Kaede felt like losing Emmy.
Yeah.
It sounds really cheesy, believe me, but it's
the truth.
It makes the pain worse in some aspects. And with that, we end the first chapter. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow, because honestly, might need a mental health break.
It's up to you, honey.
Yeah. So thank y'all for joining. We won't do any raids tonight. It is getting very late.
Yeah.
But I am going to say this. Emmy, I'm hoping that you enjoy the rest. Well, I hope you get good rest. That's what I'm trying to say. And I hope that, both of us can talk together.
Yeah.
Alright. So if I can't do stream tomorrow, Smash will be happening on Wednesday. Thursday is Dead Space 2. And Friday is Persona 5 Royal. If anything, tomorrow may not be Kingdom Hearts. It may be a different game altogether. Just something to cheer us up. We'll see.
Yeah. Definitely.
Alright. I'm going to go ahead and get some rest. Emmy, I will see you tomorrow, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be thinking of you. I promise.
I'll be thinking of you too.
I love you, honey.
I love you too.
Good night, my beloved.
Good night, honey.
Sweet dreams, okay? Now I gotta go too. So, if you want any updates, obviously there's the Discord, Blue Sky, Instagram, the official channel, and the VOD archive. But that's really about it. So, thank y'all for joining. This is Dragon P, signing off. Stay safe. Take good care of yourselves. Don't do anything reckless or stupid. And please, have a wonderful night. And get some good rest. Thank you.